Alright, we should be live now. Okay, mic is unmuted. Brilliant. So, today's a good day for another live stream, I guess. There's a few things I've been doing behind the curtain, so to say. I've added a few more mods, like I've been reworking the entire mod pack in terms of visuals, or at least trying to. And I've added a few more things in preparation of things to come in the mid to far future for these streams, I guess. Um, and I also spent like an hour and a half wrestling the lab thingy back to a serviceable, so to say, curving encounter. So yeah, this should be at least um, a serviceable live stream, so to say. So, um, let me explain to you how this is looking so far. Also, I'll show you the new additions, which is essentially just one mod, one space object mod, so to say, right? Um, so first thing of all, that's our craft. It's headed towards an encounter with Kerbin here, and it should enter the atmosphere slightly, and it should just barely both capture if we're careful and we tweak the re-entry a bit, and it should also not immediately burn up, or at least I'm hopeful that it won't burn up immediately upon re-entry. Also, let me show you the newer bodies introduced by the mods. So we have Moho, Eve, Kerbin, Duna, as always. But then we have this thing, which I think is a sort of rendition, yeah, because of the shape of 433 Heros or Eros, something like that. It's an asteroid, a real thing, but Kerbalized. Actually, this sort of dwarf planets slash asteroids mod is like very real solar system inspired. It doesn't do anything particularly weird. It's mostly actual based on real objects. Like this is 68p something something name I don't know how to pronounce. And it's based, yeah, it's based on upon a real comet with what's it called? Hold on, let me show you. 68p. It should work. 60p. Comet. Not Kamola. Oh, is it Klamola? No. It has a 67p. Oh, I was thinking of another one, but it's not the same name. But it's definitely this one. This is a real comet that, as you can see, has been visited. What else do we have here? And also, let's see if I can kind of relate it to an actual thing in the solar system. And also, hold on, let me see if the stream is showing up on YouTube already, which might not be, because yes, it is. Lower the volume for myself. Okay, live chat. Sure. What else do we have? ADAS, yes. Oh, this is certainly the Haley comet. Yeah, because of the orbit size and all. This should be the Halley. Not the Halley. Or yes. Or is it the... Yes, the Halley comet. Yes. We should also see some other bodies here besides Dress. There's this one, which I don't know what it's based on. Maybe Pallas or some of the other asteroids, like the big ones. But for that we have this one, which I think it's based on Vesta. Yes, it's probably Vesta because of the shape and size. Yes. We go back to Sarnus, you know, Orlum. We've already seen the Halley comet, Gato thingy, and this is a very interesting one. I quite don't recall what the actual thing in the solar system is called, but it's an asteroid with rings. Oh, Chariklo, I think it is. Chariklo? It's in Spanish, but yeah, it's a rendition. Yeah, it's an asteroid with rings, apparently. Is it? Yeah, it's quite tiny. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show to you. Yes. What else do we have here? Then, if we go a bit further away, we have Beyond the Orbit of Plug, which is obviously based on the planet, it's a dwarf planet. I'm sorry, Pluto, right, with its big, relatively big moon, Charon, which would be Charon. Charon. The thing is that this was part of the OPM mod, but these ones aren't, and I kind of like how they look. There's this thing, which is, I think, let me check. It's definitely based on Haumea, which is a small dwarf planet that I think, I don't know if the rings are, I don't know if it actually has rings, but it's definitely um, that shape, right? Very squished. And yes, I think it has a couple of moons. Like the real thing, I think it has moons as well. I don't know what they look like, but it's supposed to have moons. Then we also have this thing, which is probably either Makemake, Orcus, Quawar, one of those, because it's red. It's gotta be one of those. I don't know exactly which one it was. I believe there was one which it was supposed to be very red, with another moonlet. Then we have the Disruptor, the dwarf planet named after the god or goddess or whatever of Discord, Ares, the dwarf planet that started the whole discussion into creating that class of celestial bodies. And I don't know why it has an atmosphere. I don't know if the real thing has an atmosphere. It looks friggin' amazing though. Pluto has an atmosphere too. I don't know why Plug doesn't have one. Pluto is supposed to have an atmosphere. Very thin, wispy one, but it's supposed to have an atmosphere. Of course, it has a moon based off of its real moon, Dysnomia. And then we have one of my favorite celestial bodies ever, which is Sedna, or Solden in this case, in the game. The real one is called Sedna, very similar orbit to the real one. And here it is. Whenever it happens, here. I don't know why they went for this exact color scheme. I mean, it looks amazing. But the real thing is supposed to be super red, like the second reddest thing they found in the solar system besides Mars. And the real thing doesn't have a moon, which means it's lonely. The real one, despite what it says here, it's probably very lonely. Or I mean, it may have a moon, but since it's so far away from the sun, maybe it's just hidden in the glare of Sedna. Just so you know, here's Jewel. Ilu in the standard vanilla game barely goes farther away from this. That's how far this thing is. That's how insanely far this thing is that Jule's orbit entirely disappears. So that's why I also downloaded the nerdy mods, the near future whatever thing is, right? There's some issues with the tech tree for whatever reason, but I don't know. It's fine, I guess. It should be fine. But I don't know. There's more things here. It seems, but I don't know. I think the base tech is intact. I don't know where's the where was the heat management, the radiators. Where oh, they're here. Okay. Yeah, so I guess these are standard categories which don't actually have anything in them, but I don't know. I guess it's alright. And so, with all of that being said, I'm also gonna say that I'll try to add at some point the Infinite Discoveries mod. I might do it on stream because it's a very interesting mod that procedurally generates a bunch of extrasolar systems for you, and that could be a nice thing to explore, to see what they look like, and I don't know. And that's why I added the nerdy mods with some of them should be interstellar travel oriented, which I don't know, it's fine. So, that being said, we have a Kerbal to rescue. Not a Kerbal, two Kerbals and a hecton of science. We have to rescue. Let me show this to you. What is this? What is this? Oh, I don't want this to be here. Why are you here, little screen thingy? Got the toolbar plugin? Oh, nope. Hold on. Can I move this thing? Oh, that's better. Sorry that I'm doing this, but I didn't want that to be on screen. So, and now it's here. I guess it switches depending on what you do with it. Gonna use the KSP skin and remove the borders, I suppose. I don't even know what this is, but okay. So we have an intercept of curving. It's a close shave of the atmosphere, and I don't know if we're likely to survive that. To be entirely honest. I don't know. Let's just warp. We barely have any delta V left as well. If we have to wrestle with the orbital characteristics way too much, we're not gonna be able to reach curving at all. Or we won't capture, or we will burn up in the atmosphere. I think we should get a closer encounter, I suppose. Maybe not 41, but barely like 40 kilometers. I don't know. At this point, we can point the craft retrograde and try to. Oh, Helldivers. Yes, that's our periaps. Will it change much? What's. Oh. I don't know. I don't trust this very much, but I guess here we are. We have connection with Kervin, and I'm gonna let it get a bit closer. This is gonna be one hell of an approach. And I'm not sure if the craft is gonna survive in the slightest. For now, let's just retract the solar panels, because if we survive this, they're gonna be needed. This poor thing. Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for this. Am I? I am not, but what else can we do at this point? We should also try to spin the craft as fast as we can. Oh, spin, 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 spin. Yes, if you have any doubts as to what I'm doing here by spinning the craft, is to spread the heat as much as possible around it. We're not even to the periaps yet. This would be harrowing. Ooh, it's getting so close to overheating actually. How's the orbit looking like? Okay, help a bit out. Come on. It's getting so close to actually capturing. Come on. Yes! Why is it not stopping? Oh, because we're still in the atmosphere. Okay, 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 okay. Whew. Barely have any delta V left, do we? Ah, this thing, man. Ah, but we captured. We did capture. With barely any fuel left at this point. Ah, I should do another pass to make sure we don't encounter the mun. This thing, man. This thing. But thankfully it did work just fine. We captured and yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a second very close pass. I don't know. Let's see if we've survived this. Thankfully, we're not going as fast anymore, so it should be better. Even though still a pain. I'm gonna do the same thing as before. I'm gonna spin it right round, baby, right round. And this is also that we don't get any mon encounters. Because we can either crash into it. Ooh, hold on. Yes, we might crash into it at some point or get flung back into space. And we sure as hell don't want that. Come on, get back out of the atmosphere. Oof. This may have been a very close pass. And also, it doesn't matter if we run out of fuel, we can now very easily rescue the Kerbals afterwards. They don't need to be they don't need to be able to fly back down to Kervin anyways. I don't know. They should be fine though. This isn't overheating as much anymore. And yes, we have a nice shorter orbit which won't get intersected or be the one intersecting the mun. And that's what we wanted here. Nice orbit. There we go. We are finally captured. Let's go to Apo apps, burn prograde for a tiny bit so that our periapps is raised above the atmosphere. Please be enough fuel. Yes, and we can actually deorbit it after the fact. Yes! Yes, 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 I like it. Yes, FNF5, and it worked. Yes, now we open our solar panels, and we are golden. We rescued the Kerbals in one piece. Nothing exploded in the craft. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. That's something I should be happy about. The fact that this thing kind of worked out in the end. Even though it seemed to be doomed. But it thankfully was not. Also, now that we're closer to Kerbin, we can... what was it? I'm gonna keep it. I think we can level up the crew. Ooh, level 3 scientist and pilot. That's so good. It's also because they had an orbit, not an orbit, but a flyby of Eve, some orbits around the sun, you know, the whole thing. So now let's get some science here, right? We can review our data, and I don't know what's wrong with this. Because they are what? Oh, so the scientist is... Oh, that's... what's wrong with it? I mean, absolutely nothing. What's happening is that our scientist is in the cockpit, and our pilot, which is Bainey, yes, is in the processing lab. And she should be there. And now we can see do this. How are we looking on data? 84, 56, and that's it. Gonna keep the rest of the experiments. Oh, that's a lot of science to be getting per day, so let's just start research. So, what do you think about this? We saved the thing. It's always... That's always a good thing. Let's see how this would go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's seizure inducing for sure. If we need any science, this thing's gonna work fine. Let's transmit our science. Oh. Really? Oh. There's one antenna there. Maybe we have to wait until we are on site with the KSC. Like so, I suppose. Yeah, I also forgot the fact that the craft doesn't have any. Okay. Antenna. Oh. Maybe we're gonna need to do a. Not a rescue mission per se. I'll turn the lights on. That way it looks more homely, I guess. Oh, we're out of. Oh, cause we're out. Oh, we're out of electricity. Where's that? Let's warp there. Should be in the sunlight now. Oh no, we have electric charge. Wouldn't we now be able to transmit the science? No, there's no antenna. Okay, I'm gonna do a not a rescue, but a delivery of an antenna module to this thing. Cause I don't wanna bring it back to the surface just yet. There's so much science we can do with it. I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go back. At least it's in orbit around Kerbin and it can survive, I guess, around there. Also, do we have the mission to rendezvous available? No, we do not. Okay. Okay. I don't like this one. Plant a flag on Eve. Oh boy. That would be death sentence if I've seen one. This surface outpost. How much time do we have left? Oh, expires never. Okay, that's brilliant actually. We can just have our craft be in orbit of Kerbin processing the science, right? And then when we are ready, but still we need to give it an antenna. Okay, let's do it. No, we're not gonna need a big rocket, that's for sure. Just something, I don't know, just one of our jelly beans. Maybe one of these things, but this is so expensive. Hold on. Maybe just the MK rescue one. Gonna do something very quick to it. Oh, but I can move this upwards just fine. Yeah, this would be enough. And I'm gonna launch the thing, or before that, it's gonna need a very quick attachment up top with a small structural thingy. Maybe even a battery thing. I'm gonna make it larger. I'm gonna make it pretty as well. Oh, a procedural battery. But it's not too large. Huh. That's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna go to the not the coupling. Sorry. Also, I'm gonna give it the MK2. And not the MK2, the normal Clampatron thing. Like so. Now this is just a battery with two Clampatrons stuck together, and it needs an antenna, which I was previously using one of these ones. I don't know which one exactly, but from this mod for sure. Actually, we might have some issues here. Oh, no, it was this one, the one I was using before. I don't know, since the thing is just gonna be in orbit around Kerbin. This would be fine. And yeah, let's just launch and give it the antenna it needs. It's a bit of a shame that we don't have the rendezvous mission, because it would have been nice to have right now for some extra cash. Also, I could have delivered it more fuel. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna revert the flight to the VAB. I'm also gonna give it a slight fuel delivery now that we're, so that it can be at least in a somewhat better orbit than the one it currently has. Also, let's make this smaller, because it certainly doesn't need to be large. Yeah, can just make it smaller so that it's a bit lighter. How's our delta V looking in a vacuum? Reasonable enough. We're gonna need a slight fuel tank. Oh, can make it a ball. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Doesn't have that much fuel, but I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna make it a big thing like that. Just gonna give it a ball of fuel, eh? That's nice. Yeah. Yes. Let's launch. This would be enough fuel for it to. Also, I'm gonna disable crossfeed just in case, so that it doesn't take fuel from here. And I'm gonna strut it, because God knows this game likes to throw curveballs at you. It's in structural strut connector medium. Nah, just gonna go with the tiny ones. And just 2 of them. Like so. This should make our craft much more stable. At least, maybe not stable, but certainly it shouldn't wobble too much. I don't know, let's launch and see what happens. Besides that, we should reach orbit and deploy the weird looking craft. And do your rendezvous, which, hey, it's always good practice. And let's just launch. This variation of the craft should be more stable than what it used to be. I hope so, at the very least. Because if it's not, it's like it's not as if I can do something about that. Man, I love how the circular fuel tank looks. Okay. Gravity turn. Okay, slowly. Burn out. Perfect. And let's do like the actual gravity turn. Yes, this time it appears to have been a lot more stable. That's lovely. I've said it before, but yeah, it looks nice, this fuel tank thingy. Okay, it's in orbit mode. Also, let's deploy the antenna. For whatever reason. Poor little thingy. There we are. Now it's our job to intercept the thing. It's in a nice and terrible orbit, and it's our target. It's in a pretty good orbit as well, in terms of inclination and such. It's not too bad of an orbit, it's just a bit of a mess to get to. Not a desirable orbit for sure. Okay. Burnout. Now. Okay. It's kind of futuristic looking. Our poor craft. I mean, I could have totally have avoided doing this if I had remembered to give it an antenna. But hey, it's a good excuse for a quick mission. Also, why did I bring all the Kerbals? I don't need that many. I certainly didn't need to bring that many Kerbals here. We thankfully don't have a shortage of fuel. What is that? What do you mean was that? It's it's a home delivery in orbit. You remember the craft I left stranded yesterday, close to Eve? I've saved it. It's now in orbit around Kerbin, I think. Oh no, that's just Avery. It's in orbit around Kerbin, and I'm bringing some supplies to it. In this case, a bit of fuel. It's there. I managed to wrestle it back into an orbit of Kerbin after a bunch of gravity assists. And by a bunch, I actually mean a bunch. Now let's correct the orbit. Ascending node means anti-normal. Let's do some corrections here. We should warp here. Yeah, how did that go? I'm very happy for you. Anti-normal, anti-normal. Pretty alright. That's nice. Okay, that's pretty circular. Let's go to the periapse. Not our periapse, but its periapse. Well, prograde. Your rocket is basically those giant solid fuel boosters on the sides just to get past the atmosphere, and nice text length limit, and it's not showing. Oh, now it is. A liquid fuel stage. I mean, rocket fuel, the solid rocket boosters, I think, are the most efficient to do that because of the they're kind of cheap and very powerful. So yeah, it's a good idea to use them. Uh, I've only done a craft so far that ditched those, and it was so much more expensive. And it's the craft I used to launch this thing. Let's run prograde now. Let's see if we can get an encounter. It's gonna be there. But sadly, the relative velocity is so large. Such a massive relative velocity. Um, I don't even know why I'm burning in that direction. Should be burning in orbit mode, prograde, and as strong as I can burn. Level of fuel upon entering orbit, barely enough to get back. That's usually what happens, to be fair, when you do get to orbit for the first time. You just, yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, now it makes more sense. Why is the target? Oh, I get it now. Try fixing the low fuel problem by putting in our stage with the coupler, but some recent stage just kept falling out. Maybe because you must always check your staging. You should always do that. Always remember to check your staging. Tune the coupler silence. Didn't even show up on the staging. Oh, and something was very clearly wrong, I suppose. Because they totally should show up. Well, the small engine. I mean, they should always show up. I mean, they show up for me, I guess. They should always show up. M. Yes. Okay, the orbits are pretty close now. Now it's just a matter of getting an encounter. It's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, I'm also gonna deorbit the big stage by burning retrograde for a bit till we burn it up in the atmosphere. Where's our periaps? There. Yes. Transmissions, yes, it's a good idea for you to do them. No? It's always a good idea. I don't quite know how to get more than one person. Yes, in theory, with research, there's a module that how do I like there should be a module that yes the one I had actually in this like the graphs I used a lot before. um, Look at it getting closer. Yeah, look at that. Like not the command. Yes, the fuselage thingy where you can store two Kerbals, right? Yes, I know what you mean. Getting closer. Oh, getting farther away again now. Service pod. It's a group pod thingy. I don't remember the name now. Maybe crew pod. I don't know. I simply don't remember. But something like that, yeah, for sure. Oh, oh, that's showing a good-looking encounter there. It's gonna be there. We're gonna be here. Oh, I missed it entirely. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Ah, I missed the intersection entirely. Like it usually. Who cares? What's the next one gonna look like? Oh, it's still not bad. Target's gonna be here, we're gonna be there, so if we burn prograde, all the separation's going up. Come on. Oh, hold on, that was an encounter. That was an encounter. Look at that. That was an encounter. Now we have a much longer orbit with a very much higher relative speed involved, which is not a good thing. Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, but I think there's also one for like the one I use here. It doesn't have to be for space planes. You can use it for whatever. It doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, it's just a crew fuselage. Doesn't matter that much what you use it for. Am I gonna crash into it? Look at that, getting closer. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, is this full of fuel? Yes, I disabled the crossfit, I think. Look at that! Look at it exist. Yes. Now let's point entirely towards it. And let's see if we can couple the crafts. It does seem possible. It does seem like it might happen. Oh, bump. Okay. Little bump. Let's try again. Okay. Join. Come on. It's so close. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Look at that, how close it is. I can switch to it, I think, and kinda wrestle it a bit. Yes? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Yes! Docked. Yes. It worked. It worked. Yes. Yes. Oh boy, he flexing. Stop it. Okay. Time warp always solves that. Also, let's transfer fuel. How did we? How can we not do? Oh, we might need to enable CrossFit, I think. I'm just gonna. It's trying to Kraken. Still don't have. CrossFit, 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 and CrossFit. Hmm. Now it has an antenna though. I can't refuel these things, but yeah, at the very least, they should have some fuel. I'm gonna undock this one before it krakens too hard. Undock. There. Okay. Now let's switch back to control this one. It's gonna clear it. No trouble whatsoever. And now I'm gonna deorbit. Let's go to Apo Apps. No, I don't want. I wanna keep them in orbit for a little while. They, so that they can farm some science. I just wanted to deliver them an antenna so that they can transmit the science back to Kerbin, and that's why there's a module with, you know, a big battery and an antenna. That's the only real reason why that's a thing. Flame out, undock, and we're set. Unless we don't check our staging. You can apparently use the service plus additional place for Kerbal nodes. Yes, yes you can. Service bay. What do you mean? Like the service bay? The thing with the doors that open? Yeah. I mean, if you... I mean, you can store a Kerbal inside of that. Poor thing. It's gonna be stuck in a cabinet for re-entry. That's not gonna feel well. Let's recover this thing. Poor tourists. Okay, we got something back. Our Kerbals are fine. Oh, not. I didn't want to do that. Okay. I really wanted to go to suborbit. It's not that bad. Then, I guess. See, it's a stable orbit. Let's have a look at them. Because they never specified they wanted windows. That's so true. I agree with that. They never specified, so they get what they get, right? Oh, there's barely any fuel. Can I get it transferred? Like, there's crossfeed enabled. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. We do have an antenna now, though. And you know what that means? It means we can transmit our science back. Yeah. Friggin' finally. Ah, they've been stuck in space for almost 4 Kerbal years. Poor things. I feel bad about that. They seem happy enough. Also gonna turn off the lights because they apparently use a lot of electricity, even though they look really cool. Yeah, so that's our science transmitted. And yeah, I guess It doesn't look half bad. It looks very space stationy with the docking ports and all of that. It doesn't look terrible. It's alright, I suppose. It does have a lot of storage, like science experiments from Eve. We can also take some magnetometer readings of Kerbin. Because that's something we hadn't done before. Yeah. It's so satisfying. It's such a satisfying animation. Crew report. Yes. Yeah. So I don't know. Let's close the doors. And leave it. Let's leave it there. The poor guys. Okay. Okay. But thankfully they're not stuck around the sun or Eve or whatever. They're in a nice, stable orbit sort of thing. Which is nice, I suppose. Do you have the middle? Yes, yes, I did. Not just that, but with the scatterer. Not scatterer. Well, scatter as well. Scatter and parallax. Combo sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, the Kerbal system wasn't complete without them, I guess. Yeah, I mean, dwarf planets are so goddamn interesting. It doesn't even make sense how interesting they are. Like the real ones. So, yeah, I added them. And, yeah, that's this one with an atmosphere and everything. Look at it go. It looks so friggin' amazing. It's friggin' beautiful. With the moon and everything. I don't know. Yeah, we were missing that. It was such a necessary thing to do. Like, I mean, pretty unnecessary, but I don't know. It feels complete now. That's the best part about it. And also, I'm gonna be adding some sort of interstellar mod at some point, or at the very least, that's the intention. I'll try my best though, because there's one where I mean, I'm gonna add a few like actual real ones. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna add a few real ones. Exactly, exactly. So I'm gonna be adding a few mods, like the one that tries to emulate the KSP2 thingy, right? And the KSP2 extrasolar systems. And yeah, I don't know. That's it, I suppose. And after that, I'll try to add that one mod that generates a bunch of exosolar systems procedurally, and you can make like a little galaxy with all of them. And it's a, I don't know, I suppose it's a nice thing. I don't know. It's also um, I don't know what to say about it. Um, yeah, this thing still works. The poor guys. Also, I'm supposed to have some sort of. Oh yeah, we don't have them, but we could deliver them. Um, what does that look like? The garage? Come on. Why does it always end up like that? Don't worry, I'll I'll make it not look like that at some point. Just not not right now, apparently. Let's leave it at that. I hadn't considered it. It's fine. Could be worse. It could be much worse. Hold on. Flag on Eve. Rover on the surface of the Moon. Sick glass asteroid. Orbital station on a solar orbit. 5 Kerbal, stability. To be fair, this is brutally easy to do. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. Should be alright now. Yeah, it's not a hard mission to do. Um, yes, yeah, but like all the revelations, they like everything that I don't know was revealed after the studio and everything was cancelled. They didn't even had the framework needed to make multiplayer work. Like it didn't even intend to add it at all. Uh, Man, it was such a letdown. Yes, such a sad game. Could have been so much better. So much better. I mean, it doesn't look bad. You look at the system and it looks cool and everything, but man, I don't know. Such a sad game. Let's hope SFS2 and KSA don't flop like that. Although I'm a bit scared about some decisions the KSA team has been making. Yeah, I pray for that. Like, I sincerely hope so. It would be so cool. I mean, I saw the video. It looks real cool, and if it's gonna be released shortly, like later on this year, I I don't know. Let's hope it goes well. I hope it goes well for the devs, so that they don't flop, and for us, so that a nice game doesn't flop. I guess. Okay, now. Oh, what is this? Oh, would you look at that? We have rover tech. Huh. We can do something cool with this. Hold on. Yeah, the solar. Okay, solar station. But I'm gonna need more Kerbals for that. What was it? That Eve thingy? Yes. It's gonna be Sun Orbital Research Station. And it's gonna need something very important that I forgot last time. And that's the antenna. But I'm gonna give it a better one. This is the one I used, I think. 2Gs. It's not gonna be strong enough. We need a strong, powerful antenna. Maybe not as massive, but it's certainly gonna need an antenna. You need to. Needs to be like a bunch of 500k, 500k. I think there's a deployable one. 6M. No, it has to be over a G. A bunch of Gs. 100k, 250k, 1M. No. 2G, 4G. Like the best one is this humongous thing. I don't know. It would work, I guess. It just doesn't look right. You know what? That's something useful for some crafts. The offset center, because they also have offset airline. Ooh, look at that. 500G? Oh, not 15G, 15G. 2M, 50M. Oh, I think this is the one. It folds. Yeah, it's an umbrella. Yes. Acting, blah blah blah. Small pros. I think this one is from a mod. But 15G is a good friggin' antenna. I'll tell you that. It's gonna go there. Or maybe not. There it looks a bit ugly. Maybe here? Or there? Or here? I think here's a better spot for it. Hold on. I don't know how much money I have for the orbital flight I did, but I had 35k at that point, and I 500 hard. Can you actually fire them? Oh, yeah, that happened to me yesterday, although I didn't fire a Kerbal. I accidentally canceled the contract, and as such, well, yeah. And speaking of hiring Kerbals, I gotta hire a few Kerbals. Also, this needs... Actually, I think it's perfect for the mission. It has everything now, including the antenna, which it needs. I'm gonna leave, reread the whole thing. I think I had tourists there. Yes, I do. I don't even remember what mission they're for. Poor things. They've been waiting there for years at this point. Pali Flaco to Man. Surface outpost on Minmas. Explore Eve. Guess with travel, whatever. Okay. Minmas, Minmas, Minmas. Landing. Okay. So let's get. Oh, you're coming with me. Whether you like it or not, you're coming with me. Where is it? Max stupidity. Poor thing. And we need a pilot. Uh, the stupidest one I can find. These guys aren't that stupid. The engineer is. Zero stupidity. We don't do that here. I think this is the most. No, actually, this one below. Jordan. Also, I have lost 0 Kerbals. That's so nice. And also, I think I could hire. Hold on, pilots, and I'm gonna need at least one engineer, and it's gonna be this gal right here because she's very stupid. Maybe someone with a bunch of issues. Oh, there was a Reddit called r/tragedy, but written. Hold on. Like so, because of the weird. I don't know. The weird US names. I don't know. I found it very funny, and I don't know. Yeah, it kind of looks like a tragedy. Yeah. Let's go back to Kervin. What was I doing? Yes, hiring Kerbals, and they're gonna be launched into the sun. I guess. Something. Exactly. Like the. Oh, there was a reporting out a plane crash from like 20 years ago or whatever, super old one. And the plane, I think it crashed, and the pilot was named We Too Low, something like that. And it's such an unfortunate coincidence. Let's leave it at that. Very unfortunate. Also, let me recheck the mission because I always forget. 6,000 units of liquid fuel? Oh no, the one on Mimus. Did I not accept the sun? Hold on, I didn't accept the sun station. This one. Needs an antenna, docking port, can generate power. Fully assembled when launched. Yes. 5 Kerbals? Not yet. And that's a given. I'm gonna accept it. It just needs to support 5 Kerbals. It doesn't need to have actually 5 Kerbals, which is nice. Sure. Sure and sure. Weren't all the pilots' names just that coincidences? Or it may have been a hoax. Yes, it might. Yeah, now that you say that, it may have been someone trolling the reporters. It could have been that as well, which honestly, way funnier if if you think about it. Sadly, it does have 5 pilot slots. Not pilot, I'm sorry. Can support at least 5 Kerbals. That's at least 5. Has a docking port. Can generate power. It has it. Yes, it is fully assembled. Yes, and it's going on a sun orbit. I feel so bad for the Kerbals. Man, I don't know. Do I have? I feel so bad for the Kerbals. Kinda don't wanna leave another scientist, another pilot there, especially not Jordan. Ah, come on. Can a scientist actually pilot a craft? Poor gal. She's gonna be very lonely. At least she has an antenna. She can browse the internet with like a billion seconds of ping. But yeah, it's not a bad thing, I guess. The poor thing. How long has the stream been running? An hour and a half. Okay. So, I'm gonna do a persistent save. It's gonna be another one of our beautifully effective just in case, but number 4. It's gonna be saved. Oh. Oh. Yeah, when they pilot. Huh. Do I have a... I'm gonna... hold on. Revert the flight to the VAB. I don't know if I can upgrade the astronaut complex. I don't know if I've ever upgraded it at any point in time. I think I haven't. Because yeah, 12 Kerbals is way too limiting. And I don't want to lose my stupid pilot. No, upgrade. Yes, I think I hadn't done that. Unlimited, EVA, and flags. So let's just get a pilot. See, unstupidest Kerbal, you're going there. Actually, I don't know if that poor thing. And also 0 stars. That's rough. Let's leave the facility. Okay, and let's... It's not fun when they're not dumbass bricks. Yes. I mean, I think it doesn't actually affect anything. It's just a funny little thing. I think this was the one. Yes. Let's launch this thing into the sun. Oh. And that's why you save. Okay, stagings are done. Okay, I pressed reset. And you know, that messed me feel things up. I'm gonna retract the antenna. Let's launch this thing into the sun. Loading. Loading. There it goes. Why? No, I didn't do that. Why are they there? Thank God I noticed. So these ones may be stranded around the sun for a while. Ah, the poor things. But why did it do that? I don't know. Our sad pilot and the scientist. Do you think was this one? The one I selected? To be fair, I could just... Ooh, I forgot I could do that. Huh. That's not what I wanted to do, but... Yeah, this guy has zero experience. Let's just launch them into the sun. I mean, they're not gonna go into the sun, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. Also, let's save once again and launch this thing. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna be sending this thing to orbit in the meantime. If I don't mess it up. Alrighty. See? This time I'm not using SRBs. It's much more expensive, but you also get a lot more Delta V from those. What's that gonna change to K instead of meters? Because of kilometers, I think. Oh. Instead of km, it's just K. So they can display it with this single letter. That's what would make sense to me, I guess. let's circularize this thingy. The thing is, this rocket has more than enough delta V if I don't mess things up too badly. If I do, then it's a skill issue, for sure. We don't even have the prograde marker. That's a bit terrible. Let's see if the orbit levels him up to level 1. So that we can actually use at least the prograde and retrograde marker instead of having to manually do it. Now. That's much better. You're going to... You don't know what? Let's warp. I'm gonna make the orbit at least a bit circular. Otherwise it's just sad. Yeah. Alrighty. Then... see ya. I'm gonna be burning in the direction of the sun, I suppose. So around here I'm gonna start the burn. Okay. Around there. We still have so much rocket left here. It's not ideal, but we can get a nice orbit around the sun. I don't want it to intersect any other celestial body though. Yeah. Look at it go. Okay, let's stage. And we get our thing here. Yes. Now let's just warp there. I'm gonna park it in an orbit in between Kerbin and Eve. Okay. That's our mission done. I don't know if I have to do anything else to complete the mission or what. Also, this was such an uneventful mission. So friggin' uneventful. Okay. Let's burn retrograde. So that it's a nice orbit, like in between Kerbin and Eve, I guess. I don't know if that's what I want exactly, but that's what I'll get. For any reason. Signal strength is fine. There. Yeah, look at that. Nice orbit in between. Uh, yeah. That's it. That counted, I think. I don't know if I have to do something in particular. Well, level up the crew. Yes, level 2. And if I have to get back to the space center and do something, like to check if it's completed or whatever. I don't think I've ever done one of these missions, to be fair. I think... Oh, it's completed? I took the mission, right? Huh. Did it not give me anything? What did I do wrong? Did I mess it up? Oh. It just wasn't that much money, apparently. Okay, yeah, it seems to have been completed. And I guess the station is still mine, right? If I come here and here, yeah, it's still my craft. Yeah, yes it is. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but not a significant change either. Yeah, I guess it worked. Can I do a crew report? Yeah, apparently so. It's just a little bit of science, but hey, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna leave it there for the time being. Doesn't need to come back. But I should expand the Minmo space. Because that was a bunch of money as well. No, not like that. Yeah, need to do this. Okay. So a few things. I do need to take an engineer to the Mimas base. That's what Shannon was for, right? Sorry, I'm just thinking. I mean, yeah, they'd spend a bunch of money on Kerbals. I don't know. Because, yeah, we can't research this because we don't have the money. Can make the habitation module though, I guess. I'm not very sure, but I guess we can try. For the Mimas base, I forgot to say. So that's gonna be a hitchhiker thingy. Oh, there's hydroponics and such. I don't think this is necessary to be fair, but I don't know. I think it's this one. How many Kerbals? Oh boy. Are there any better ones? These ones are too tiny. This one looks fine. It's two Kerbals. Yeah. Guess this is a better part to take, even though I think it's not vanilla. Nah, doesn't matter. I'm playing with mods anyways. Why play with mods if I'm not gonna be using the mods? Am I right? But I'm gonna do one thing though. I'm gonna use a fairing. Similar to the one, not a fairing, but a structural tube. Similar to the one we use for the thingy, right? We're also gonna need not that, but the thing. This, but like so, right? So that it looks like a building of some kind. But make this a long fuselage. Yes. This must have a connection with a Rockomax thingy that I use, and I don't know what it is. Not what it is, but where it is. Oh, big radial adapter. it's not the one we're gonna be using. Where's the thing? It's here. It's this one. She can be then colored in. I'm not gonna make it orange. I'm gonna leave it as it is. This needs a clampatron, a normal one, like such. Yes. This could either be like this, I guess. But I'm not convinced. So far. There's the hydroponics thing, right? I don't know the size of it, but it didn't look that bad. It's just tiny. I don't like it. Hold on, I'm gonna bring them back to fuselage. Like so. And so. But to make it more interesting, there's the hydroponics thing. I don't know how expensive it is. 7K. But it does look kinda cool when placed like so. Right? Guess we can do this. And this. Heyo, how's it going? How do I make this look good? I have no clue whatsoever how to do this. At this point, it's not even about science or anything. Just me trying to do things. So this looks kind of interesting. Just purely for cosmetic reasons. Not such a bad looking thing, thankfully. Doesn't look bad so far. Besides it needing a bit of adjustment here. And now it's pretty much perfect. The other thing I would need to do is to add some sort of thing right here. Oh. Oh, can copy the whole thing, I guess. No, I cannot. Oh, once again. I need to give it a fuel tank, I think, right? The Minmus outpost. 6,000 units of liquid fuel. Yes, this should support enough Kerbals, I guess. I do need not. I mean, I don't need it per se. And in my opinion, this would benefit from its own cupola thing, right? Yes. Yes, it would. This could be a service module area. But before that, I totally forgot to add landing thingies, but they can be on the side here. Yes, they can. These ones, yes. Although instead of that, which is giving it too high a profile. Ooh, this is a big one. This can't be made larger, sadly. But I could do this. Put the entrance here, and I could then offset this downwards, like so. And this actually looks significantly better than before. Yeah, it's a nice little habitation module with space for 9 Kerbals. I mean, 2 on each of these thingies. Yeah. And we could use this for something, I suppose. But I don't know for what exactly. There's something we could use the space for. Surely. Oh, for OKTO2 core. That's not gonna be there. That's gonna be here, where we need a... Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a trunk. Then I'm gonna be using it because I needed the place to be accessible. So I'm gonna be using a service bay that's gonna be oriented like this. Maybe not, because when the doors open, they're gonna break things. This tends to happen. This is too long for what I need. I just need... Yeah, this one, I mean, I can rescale it. Yeah, this one is much better. Yes. we get a radial mount on it. Also, before doing any of that, is this an SAS thing? Yeah. I'm gonna make it just in case. It's also gonna need yeah, an OKTO probe core, which is gonna be attached to the floor of this thing, I guess. Maybe at the top here. Yeah, I don't know. Poor thing can be anywhere. But yeah, sure. What I wanted to do, I'm sorry, was I wanted to add a radial attachment, like so. And give that thingy a clampatron, or two clampatrons rather. That way we can attach more things to our base. Yes. Close this. Sorry, I'm thinking a bit. About the thing here. Sorry. Also, this is gonna need solar panels and an antenna of some sort. Solar panels are fine. The good thing is that they can be retracted anytime, so they won't look bad, I suppose. Heyo. Oh, in there. Yeah, actually, they don't look that bad. Yeah, let's retract. Yes. What's your favorite rhythm heaven? I don't know. For now, I could say Megamix. Yes. It surely is the more convenient one to play on my 3DS. And also, it's 3D, so it's kind of a fun. I don't know. It's fun. It's a fun game. It also has some of the real good minigames from some of the games. Some of the other games, sorry. So yeah. Megamix would be for me my favorite one. Oh, you mean the minigame? Hold on, if I don't answer, I'm kinda focused on this. Oh. Because if you mean minigames, I actually don't know which one I would call my favorite. Because, I don't know, Hole-in-One 2, I love the music and everything. The difficulty is just right for me, so I don't know. It's a good contender at least. Um, oh, does this look? Yeah, it would look perfectly fine. So let's do the thing right here, and let's give it some fuel tanks. Yeah, I guess. All of them detachable, and with a fuel system, need fuel ducts. Yeah, this thing has to land on Mimus. Okay, we need struts. Yeah, that way it'll be much more stable. Retract the landing legs, like so. Oh yeah. Oh. Gonna save this thing. And the good news is that it doesn't need a Kerbal to pilot it at all. Sorry, I'm just kinda sleepy today. I mean, always significantly sleepy, but... Anyways, what's the issue? Alright, that we need to switch editor. Now we grab it by the root part and we place it like so in its actual launch orientation, which is this one right here. Okay, this is gonna need an engine, specifically a vacuum optimized one, and also there's gonna be minimus to make sure we get the thrust to weight ratio just right. How heavy is this thing? 21 tons. It's kind of a heavy... Oh, the SRB. Huh, that's for SRBs. Sorry. Where's the Poodle engine? It's a monitoring cluster engine. Not the Poodle. Pug. I love the Pug party video. I mean, poor animals. Pugs are very severely messed up, but I don't know, poor things, man. Yes, this is it. Actually, yeah, because this is the thing we're gonna be docking to the... Oh, righty. This actually goes like this. And like so. So our OKTO core, gonna remove it right now. That's good news. Means that I get to remove this struts from here, I think. Oh. Are they too long? A bit so, it seems. Ah, so close. Need a heavier strut, like the big one. Coupling. Or we can also, you know, get these engines, not the engines, I'm sorry, these things a bit further out. Maybe with a small adapter, I guess. Or with this tiny fuel tank. And we can give it more fuel that way. Oh, we can make it blue. Or red. Or... Huh. I had totally forgotten about the FTP mod. Yeah, I had forgotten about this. entirely. And that's a sad thing to forget about, really. Also, the struts. I get distracted so quickly when doing whatever. Strut gets attached there. So maybe it needs to go a bit further, like so. Yeah. It's not the best looking thing in the world, but it'll be fine. Also, it doesn't seem to have any issue um, with CrossFit. So I'll allow it for the time being. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna launch this thing. Hold on, I'm gonna... Sorry, before that it needs a way to control it. Which I guess it's gonna be an OKTO2. Now that this is done, we can give this thing a rocket. Can't merge this thing. Can I change the root part? Actually, I'm doing it backwards. I should do 4729. Okay. This is the engine, right? Should remove all of this, like so. And now I open this and I merge the habitation module. Like so. Now it has to... It appears to have a one glaring issue. That is delta B. So, despite how much I wanted to get this done the easy way, it's gonna need a... What happened with it? Why is it not calculating the thrust? Okay. Something's wrong with it. Man, are you alright? Nah, something glitched. Can open it again. Yeah, something was glitching. This is the last orbital bit we need. This can do the whole Minmus shebang with no issues. But what we need to do is reach Kerbin. Not Kerbin, reach Minmus, I'm sorry. What do we need? This, we have this. We need a bunch of pilots and liquid fuel. We can deliver that some later stage, I guess. Now we need a stage for this. Do we have any colored ones? Nah. Nah, it would have been so cool. But regardless, I don't know where I was going with that. But at this point, who cares really? Fuel tanks, not engines, fuel tanks. They need to be the 3.5 meter ones. 3.75, I'm sorry, not 3.5. I don't know where they are. I think these are gonna be the ones. No? No. Why do I have an adapter if I don't have... What? You? Tiny. Tiny. What? These are all tiny as well. Small. Nope. Super cool looking, but not what I want. 2.5. Nope. You? You know what? I'm gonna use one of these ones, but enlarged. Because otherwise, this wasn't gonna work. Weirdly shaped rocket for the win. Now we need an engine that can lift this thing. And I think that's gonna be a mainsail. Either that or some sort of... Oh, this is for procedural SRPs. These ones are tiny. It's gonna be a mainsail, I think. Not the torch. Where's the mainsail? This one. Do I have any stronger ones? Not yet, apparently. Also, this is gonna be burning at, Kerbin. Barely enough thrust to weight ratio. But high amount of delta V, that's for sure. If I could make it not full size, but maybe like so. Yes, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's a good bunch of delta V. I like it. Now it needs... Nope. Some SRBs, I suppose. Where's the engines? You. Huh. Which one's the most powerful? It doesn't say. Let me use this one. We need some solid thrust here. And decouplers. That's for damn sure. We need decouplers. Oh. They're a bit weird, aren't they? How this guy's looking? Not powerful enough, that's for damn sure. And way too expensive. Not. Do you know what I'm thinking about? This has some good delta V. They can make it a large friggin' engine, and I could give it some side mounted Sorry. Once again, I get distracted very easily. Some side-mounted things right here, which can then interface by field ducts. Okay. This works like this. It's a bit weird, but they should work. Such a weird rocket, but it would be functional. even if barely so, but it should be functional. Let's make it green like so. Actually, no, I'm gonna make it canister shaped, cause or it might have too much drag. No, because it has a node at the bottom, which means it would be creating drag. We don't want extra drag here. Yeah, I guess we could. Oh, this needs an antenna as well. Thank God I remember. We can then also get rid of the of all of the antennas. They're not necessary per se. They're just there for in order to reach the base without a pilot. Even though we're gonna have a few pilots. What was I doing again? Getting the antenna, which is this one. We don't need a stronger one, I think. Even though this one would be such an upgrade. Yeah. Such a weirdly shaped craft. But yeah. Do I have any more text? No. Sorry. Structural strut, and the struts go strutting, and also oh, I don't know what happened there. But I want to give it an RCS wheel of some kind. What is it? No, because this is coupling. I should be looking in command and control here. Oh, yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, game, that's exactly what it is. Why is it so... yeah, I don't know. Like so, this goes... hold on. Here, I guess, and this one has been doubled up. But it shouldn't. I don't know how stable this all is. What I can tell you, this is an aerodynamic nightmare. Let's not... so we need our engineer and 2 pilots actually. You, and we could go and hire another one. Hopefully very stupid one like you. Is there any other? Oh, you're even more stupid, I think. Yes, I like that. And John Kerman here. Yes. Also, I think we have some cargo space. Yes. So I'm gonna bring a small RCS wheel. Why is it why is it so large? Isn't this... oh, it's the 1.5 meter one. Where's the tiny one? Oh, it's here. Sorry. Gonna bring 2, I suppose. Yes. This is completely fine, I think. Besides the winglets, of course. We need a few winglets. But that's it. That's our very weird rocket to send the habitation module all the way to... yes. Also, we can also get some more like experiments. Also, they don't need parachutes, but oh, they're too heavy. Okay. Gonna bring some AVA fuel canisters, seismometer, weather analyzer, sure. Experiment, whatever. that it? No. There seems to be some more. I'm gonna bring a lamp too. Because yes. Also, I think I'm gonna do another small change to the base. Sorry, I wanted to make this actually useful with a bunch of storage space for, you know, a bunch of different things, like so, right? Science experiments. I think this is all science experiments. Building a random light for God knows what reason. And all within the safety and comfort of our habitation module. And that's why I really wanted to get this. The crew cabins can have more fuel cylinders. I guess one each. I don't know what this is. Oh, experiments. Yes. Oh. Yeah. And we can give these Kerbals their parachutes back. Just in case. I feel a bit bad for them. EV repair kit? Yes. Once again, just in case. I mean, considering I'm doing a big refuel sort of mission, and the Kerbals are likely gonna benefit from light, I don't know. Let's give him some AVA fuel. Yeah, like so, I suppose. This should get to Minimus. Although it's very clearly not the most optimal thing. But hey, as long as it works, I'm not one to complain. Just 3 Kerbals. Yep, 2 pilots and an engineer. Ooh-wee. you have any more experienced? No. Not at all. Who cares? Let's save and launch this thing. It has been long enough already. So I get distracted building these things. Let's just save the game. Say, just in case. 5. Save. I don't know. Let's launch immediately. Let's try to get to Minmus in one piece. Oh, that's the OKTO being like an amazing piece of kit. Yes, thank God it's a thing. Don't flip. I think it needs a shroud. Hold on. Let's revert. Let's revert to vehicle assembly building. I do believe it needs a shroud of some kind. Nope. Mm. It seems to need to be a slightly larger one, a 3.5 meter one. At the very 3.75 meter one, at the very least, in order to cover. Yeah, and I'm gonna make it bling. Yes. And let's give it some more fuel, because I got rid of a tank. And I had my doubts if this was gonna be able to reach Mimas in any sort of reasonable capacity. Which, hey, it's a good doubt to have. Not. But hey. Are there no reasonably sized tanks for this? Oh no, actually they're the right size. I just made I just made them larger, but they're properly sized. Even though it's not the right color, but hey, what are you gonna do about that? Besides complaining a bit. Oof. Yikes. That's not the ones I was using. Because it's the orange one. Okay. To be fair, I can make them metallic and they'll look just fine, I guess. That's better. Thrust to weight ratio is still fine-ish. And struts, yes. This thing needs a bunch more struts because they were flexing like crazy. And that's never a good thing. Okay. I keep forgetting. Yes, struts. Yep, that's it. Okay, let's launch this thing now. Now it should work. Launch. Another save, but let's just replace the older one just in case. 5. Save, overwrite. Boom, boom, launch. No questions asked. At least it's deforming way less than what it was before. Seems to be taking off just fine. Ooh, scary right there. Powerful rocket, actually. Yeah. Let's wait until we depart most of the atmosphere. I don't know. Right around here. We'll deploy the fairing. Our solar panels. And the antenna. And we are golden. thrust to weight ratio of this thing is insane. Yeah. What a beautiful little thing we made. Man, the module looks cool. So friggin' cool. Let's begin circularizing very slowly. Then we'll do the plane correction and we'll land this thing. And this should actually be, besides the fuel, that would be everything we would need for like a Mimos base, as it's asked by the game. Set as target, and we're approaching the descending node, which means we need to do a normal burn. 6 degrees, very well. Yeah, a 6-degree orbital plane change is perfectly fine. Especially with such a powerful rocket. We're pretty much there already. That's it. Now, where's our little moonlet? It's there. We should be around here. Pointing prograde. Science craft. The poor guys. That was such a truly Kerbal moment. Frankly. I mean, they survived. At the very least. That doesn't mean it's a good thing. Okay. And this stage isn't too shabby either. It's, I mean, the usual stage we've used for so many of our launches already. I'm gonna deploy the landing legs, because I'm gonna forget at some point. Yeah. Including these ones right here. Oh no, it's deployed, but it's covered by the fuel tanks. Oh, hold on. We're approaching Minmus already. Yes, I got too distracted. That's our thingy right there. Perhaps very close shave. That's exactly what we want and need. gonna need to circularize a bit. Not circularize, insert it to orbit would be more accurate. And we gotta land close to this thing. Yeah. Should be overshooting it a bit. What's this? How was I supposed to manage if you? I don't remember. How was that? Oh, maybe I don't have the tech yet. Which, hey, it's probably that. Warp. No, I'm gonna quick save first. So we could mess this up very badly. We're gonna be landing close by. I'm gonna be doing a slight radial out burn. And then I'm gonna ditch this 2 tanks. Yes. And do a slight radial in. To keep them like so. Oh boy. Let's hope this works. Yes, it will. Also, such a close landing as well. Nope. Gotta burn a bit in this direction. Okay. The fuel bits crashed. We have enough fuel to... just exist. This time we haven't landed all that far, thankfully. And in the correct side as well. I retract the panels for landing because they're super delicate and they might break. Yeah. We are landed on Mimus. And then we can just ski our thing into place. Hey yo! Look at this thing. uh, hold on. Another thing, because I need to quick save. Yes. I mean, to be fair, that was the intention all along, to expand the base, but yeah, I mean, not looking a bit gross. Yeah, it goes a long way. Also, what do you think of this method of transporting the base segments? So inefficient. Gonna do another quick save. Now that I'm closer. I mean, you're kinda new in the game, right? So I mean, it's fine. Doesn't matter that much. You'll get better at the game. Yeah, that's the thing. It's all a question of building rockets and seeing what happens. I guess. Look at it go. Come on. You can do it, base. You can do it. Okay, slowly. Oh, very slowly. Very slowly. Come on. There we are! Yes! Yes! Nah, it looks nice. Looks friggin' amazing. I'm gonna reorient it a bit. Don't worry, I'm gonna be attaching things here to the sides. Just to make double sure it doesn't look bad. A tonfa, yeah. That's a good thing to... Yeah, actually, that's a good thing to look like. Yeah, I agree. So, now this thing... I'm gonna save again. Because... Of course you were gonna say something like that. Can extend the solar panels now. Also, look at this. Brought so many things to the surface of Minmus. So many things with the storage unit. And then the last thing we need to build is the fuel area, sort of thing. Yes. Also, now I gotta detach this, and doesn't have any sort of control. I'm gonna break it. Good old cheating way. Gonna use the object thrower. Yeah. Also, no, I'm gonna be launching a sphere. Smaller one, very massive, slower. Precision strike. Oh, actually, it could be the Kerbal's not scared. That would be courage. How inappropriate they kind of laugh at some point, I guess. Like, it's a high level, they don't get scared. It could also influence that. But it could also, yeah, it's true, because they sometimes, yeah, something's going horribly wrong and they're gonna be super happy. And, yeah, I guess, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Also, this is super cool. I'm so happy with it. Yes. The base thingy. It should have, yeah, a good amount of electric charge. It's expanding. I mean, it's already had 3 expansions with the garage and everything. The garage looks so cool. How big it will be? I think not much larger than this, although it can actually be expanded indefinitely until you could cover the entirety of Minmus with the base, to be fair. But I'm gonna be adding a big fuel tank here, and then ISRU, sorry. ISRB is the ESRB, the rating of games. The ISRU utilization thingy, right? So a big fuel tank here, ISRU unit here, or maybe there at the other extreme. And I think that will be it. Maybe I'd bring a bigger rover, but that's essentially it for the most part. I don't know what you think about it. Although it doesn't have much science left. I don't know. At this point, I'm just doing it because of the mission and because it looks kind of cool. Yeah. Let's go back to the center. And I'm gonna save. May sound not autistic, but why does it kind of look like a... Serpent robot having... I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm gonna make no comment about it. What was it? Oh yeah, I kinda was doing missions to get money to upgrade this thing, and I'm running out of money because I'm doing kinda pointless things, but anyways, I need to do something that you know what? Fine. Anything at this point. Also, I need to bring some Kerbals to Minmus's surface. I totally forgot about that. Another one. 9 Kerbals. Ooh. No. What was this? Oh yeah, also this mission is still in progress. Which should give us a bunch of money, but although to be fair, if I landed the craft, I don't know. 6,000 units of liquid fuel. That's a lot of liquid fuel. Let's do a new one. How much is 6,000 units of liquid fuel? Aside from a lot. Okay, so let's get this one. This is... You know what? It's not as much as I thought it would be. That's particularly great news. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go back to the... Oh. The thingy. Right here. You need catastrophic failure. Ah, you wish. I'm gonna be doing a... I mean, it might explode at some point, to be fair. That's never out of the question. But I'm trying my best for it to not blow up immediately, at least. Yeah, this thing will be attached at the back. And I'm gonna give it a structural... Yeah, you do you. Go have fire emoji. Go have fun, I suppose. Yes, have fun. Are you gonna be playing Kerbal? Or... Oh, not that. But yeah, this is enough fuel. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Perchance. Alrighty. This is... Yeah, over... That's 2,400. That's almost 10,000. Liquid fuel. Press something else, it's a bit late where I live. That's perfectly fine. Also, where's my thingy? Structural thingy. 2.5 meters. Brain isn't braining right now. It's at the bottom, I think. No, it's not. Where is it? Structural? Yes. It's not this. Oh, it's here. This one. No. Hmm. Maybe I need to play a bit with radial couplers, attachment points, like so. Yes. I don't like the color of it. Yeah, I don't want it to be orange. Too large. This one's fine, but I cannot change the color. Kinda want it to be gray. Oh, this is the one from before, which turns orange. I don't think there's anything like what I'm asking for. Or at least not with the color I want from it. Perhaps this one. I'm gonna have to use another one of these rocket thingies, because it appears so. So I think this one could be entirely black. It's fine. Also, 100 and something tons. That's a massive frigging thing. Ooh. It's not getting to orbit full, at least. Has to be empty. Yeah, it's much lighter now, but wow. What a thing. Oh. Where's the adapter I always use? Docking port. Man, I can never find things in this game. This one. Which I don't know why it's backwards, but... Hold on, actually... This would go like this, 'cause this would be at the front. Yes, radio thing. Maybe not this, but so we need to find the middle of it, which I think is around here. I mean, for what I want to do, not for anything in particular. I'm gonna need more radial attachments. This is lighter than the previous bit. It's just a lot. What's the name of that? It's just a lot more, just a larger piece of the bass. And what a thing it is. Massive frigging. Can this be black? Yes. The fuel pickup, as I would call it, I guess. And this is where the ISRU modules would be, I guess. Now this needs some sort of support. Also gonna give it a docking port at the top, maybe so that it looks like a proper tanker, I guess. Just for decoration. Like, this isn't just for I don't know, it's not just for utility, right? I kind of want it to be a pretty base, a nice looking base, not a boring thing, right? Like, I want this to be useful, of course, but it should also be nice looking, and that's it, I suppose. That's the speech. Wow, it's so late already. I'm gonna finish designing this, and I might send it off to space, off of stream. You've already seen this a million times. It literally has 0 extra difficulty. It's just another case of launching a thing into orbit and it getting to orbit, but I kind of want to leave it designed. Another thing, since actually this can be fuel tank as well. I don't know why it needs so much freaking fuel on Mimas, but hey, it is what it is. And to be fair, we can launch some rather amazing missions from there. We can do that, do a small orbital change, and just launch with a super easy to refuel thing. Or we can refuel things from LKO, right? We have the thing in Mimas, and we send it to LKO on a larger space station that it's easier to dock to, right? If that makes sense. I hope it does. Because if it doesn't, I don't know. I'm gonna be sad about it. So oh, how heavy is this? Not much. It's not the right color though. This tank's gonna be super expensive, right? It doesn't even dock well. I think the vanilla ones can be recolored. At least the small ones, but I can't find them for the life of me. I know there's somewhere, like it's this variant, like this type of engine. Not engine, sorry, type of. There you go. Yes. This one is a bit large. This is the one. No. See? It's not the right size. I think this is how it is. There's no water. No, this is the one here. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. There and there. I mean, we can always move it. Not like that. You can always use the move tool and get it. I don't know. Like so, I guess. I'm just gonna also get a bit like this, and it won't matter very much. Yeah, doesn't look half bad. Yes. So I'm gonna empty them all. All the fuel tanks here should be empty. Although it doesn't matter very much. Does look very nice. Can also, I mean, I could change the color at any time. But the red tank really sells the, I don't know, rocket fuel deal, right? Yeah, I think it does. The blue one is a lot more soothing and it fits the Minmus theme much better, you know, this one. It looks pretty. Yes, I guess that would be the word. It looks pretty. doesn't look, scary. And I wanted to look scary, like a big scary gas tank. Also, the decorative thing I wanted to add. I totally forgot about it. Has to be structural thingy. This, which goes on top. I can either put it centered or offset. It does look like an like a thingy. I don't know if it's well centered enough. It might not be. I don't know. This isn't centered either. Let's move it a slight bit. Now it looks centered. This is a massive fuel tank. And I'm gonna give it some landing legs. The good thing is, we don't need to give this one weird ass fuel tanks, because this is the fuel tank. And the massive one at that. We can literally burn the fuel from here. Also, yeah, landing legs. I always forget about that. The landing legs. She would be in ground. These are the ones that we've been using for absolutely everything. Like so. And then maybe the big tank could have massive landing legs. Not this sad tiny ones, but like proper massive ones. Guess like so. Yes. Maybe if I do this, I'll have enough time. Not time, I have enough ground clearance for like everything else. But yes, this looks promising so far. And this would be attached to one of the sides. And the ISRU modules would be here. We could place anything on top of this, really. It's such a... I mean, it looks nice. Doesn't look bad at all. Aside from maybe this not being well centered, but not always has an easy fix. Just to tweak it until you don't know what's wrong with it anymore. Yeah. We can move this one as well a little bit. Scoot it over. And it seems centered now. That's great. And yes, that's everything, I guess. So I can retract the landing legs, and I guess I'll get this thing to Minmus as we always do. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get it to Minmus, of course. But to do that, we need to save this, go here, I don't know what it is, it's here, okay. We need to, does look like a fuel truck. I mean, I guess that's the entire point of it, being a big fuel tank, a big fuel truck, I guess. And the best part is that they could be rather easily stacked together. And one thing I'm gonna do is to set this part as the root. This one. Okay. Hold on. Maybe if I open it's gonna be, we know this because it's the massive fuel tank. Maybe if I merge it? But yeah, look at that. Oh. You could stack these things like so, one after the other. And you can expand the fuel capacity of the system kind of easily that way, I would guess. But that aside, oh, hold on. This needs a, oh, need to update NVIDIA drivers. So let's get this thing to orbit. How would we do that? Is a matter of, yes. Another thing is I could always give it a thingy. A big reaction wheel. Although now I don't like the color of it that much in this thing, so I can make it slightly smaller and just hide it inside. No issues whatsoever. Yeah, great. So it has a reaction control wheel there. Um, and it needs this, which will be a reaction control wheel, and I guess a battery. Batteries are electrical. Or instead of giving it a single big battery, this could have many smaller ones. If I give it an engine, will it drink from there? I think it will. Yes, but it doesn't have any fuel, so... Okay. We need to be on Minmus in a vacuum. Sure. And the Poodle... I mean, to be fair, it's not the most efficient thing out there. Although it's worked really great so far. The thrust to weight ratio is deplorable. We do need a stronger and better adapted. Yo, 370. That's a good engine. Just not very strong. 340. This would be tolerable. Is this one small? No, it's huge. Very efficient, but it's not gonna get us anywhere. This one, on the other hand, it's a bit less efficient than the Poodle, but if it means we have a much better thrust to weight ratio, I'm sold. And we can also get some more fuel inside this thing, like so that we get an adequate amount of delta V, I guess. Also, the engine looks so cool. Okay, gonna need also a decoupler, like this one. Doesn't need a shroud, I guess. Oh, that's the engine. That's a setting from the engine. Oh, decoupler. Do you know what? Good thing is that it's yes, we do need the 3.5 meter one. Yeah. This does need struts. And badly as well. So I would place it there. Also, I forgot it needs some sort of control, which is gonna be, I say, a tiny little OKTO2. Oh yeah, I have a colder one too in the rover. Now this can be controlled. So, as I was saying, struts. We need struts for this thing to literally not blow up. And they have to go through there. They do? I guess that's fine. Yes. It might not be. It may not be fine, but at the very least, I've tried. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do the same strategy as before. A massive friggin' fuel tank, an expanded mainsail, and let's just pray it works. But I think I'm gonna be doing that off stream, cause I don't know. Is this the one that can be made? Metallic, yes. And here we would have the mainsail. I think it is, right? But an embiggened one, like so. A massive friggin' mainsail. Thank God this isn't very heavy when empty, or when mostly empty. I guess it would be terrible. Also, Kerbin at sea level. Yeah, I forgot. It's the mainsail. The mainsail is kind of a good engine. It's not gonna be giving you much issues. Not much issues, many issues. I speak properly, can not. No. RCS. Big one. There. TWR, nice. But it may not be enough. I'll have to add some smaller rockets to the side of it. Actually, big end. Oh, mainsail is just so friggin' expensive. It's a shame I don't have bigger engines, but it is what it is. Now I'm gonna need some winglets. Although I typically use the tail fin thingy, because these ones are particularly small. And this one's tail fins. There. Not the highest amount of control authority, but not too bad either. I completely lose the notion of time when I'm streaming. Hold on. I'm losing my focus very severely here right now. So it's coupling, radial decoupler, two ways. This needs a fuel line connecting to the center. And this goes up here. The issue is that we're starting to lose thrust to weight ratio, so we're gonna need at least, maybe a swivel. Yeah. No, not the swivel, the skipper, I mean. If I find it, that is. Yeah, it's not the most expensive one, thankfully. Thrust to weight stops being an issue, and yeah, we have enough delta V. Even though we can make this a bit larger. This is one of those instances of tweaking the rocket until it works, I guess. Let's make it blue. This one's could be just black. I don't know why, but yeah, it makes sense to me right now. Another important thing is to do this. Yeah. And this at the surface, and a vacuum. I'm not sure if this is gonna be enough. Is this full? This is full. This is full. This is full. mainsail. I don't know. To be fair, this could be a top stage instead of just this thing, right? Put that in another engine, adds to the price, and that sometimes isn't feasible. And that engine seemed expensive. I don't remember which one it is. This one. Oh, 3K! That's not an expensive engine. What's the thrust to weight on this thing? None. Now? Yeah. Some thrust to weight. Payload, not payload. Coupling. 3.75 Sepratron. Goes there, goes here. In a vacuum. It's worse. Yeah, this very quickly becomes a puzzle. Hold on, maybe it was an issue with the coupling. Not the coupling, the staging. Which seems to me like it was. This two, then this detaches, then this would detach and it would fire. It's barely any better. And significantly more expensive. So no. I think it was pretty much the same. In any case, just adding more fuel to this thing would be directly better. But I can make it in a more elegant fashion, right? So I can make a copy. This thing, that's not making a copy. This is making a copy. We can do whatever this is. We can attach the fuel line here, and we can remove the engine. And this coupling would go right here. I don't know, I guess this would be considered more elegant, right? Or I hope so, at least. Tail cone, bottom dome. Now this thing needs struts for days. Yeah. It's probably too much fuel even, but we'll figure it out. Speaking of figuring things out, struts help with that. How many struts? The answer to that is yes, to be frank. Thankfully, they're kinda cheap. Because the other one was wobbling like crazy. Not a fan of that. But oh well. Let's save this thing. Doesn't need a pilot, but it does need an antenna, which I obviously forgot to include up top. Let's see, communications. Just here. This one's more than capable enough. Yeah. That's pretty much all we need, besides maybe a few solar panels. Like so, I guess. Now the thing is pretty much ready. Oh, hold on. So coupling. This is the first two engines. The tanks separate. Then the auxiliary rockets separate. Then nothing happens. Then we have this. Then that staging and that engine. This can be deleted. And this is saved. And we hopefully launch. I don't have much confidence in this working at all. I'm not very confident in this thing working, but if it does, it's gonna be a great surprise. It's not gonna work first try, that's for sure. Flexes. In case 6. Save. Full send. It launches. Does not seem to be particularly unstable, but it's sluggish. Thank God nothing important broke. It's the brutal mainsail stage. Taking us probably all the way to orbit. It was a bit hard to control, but hey, at the very least, we've escaped the atmosphere. We're just 5 degrees off, which could be much worse, knowing this game. Now we can open our fairing to reveal our beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fuel tank. Does look like a truck, to be fair. Very truck-like. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing. We are in space, finally. Now we have to circularize. It has some slight issues compensating for the skewed center of mass. But it's not handling it too poorly. It's not doing the best job, but it's working, which isn't that bad. That's counting as an orbit. Good enough. So Minmus, nope, that's the Mon. Minmus is here. Set as target. Oh, that's a big correction, eh? Descending node, normal burn. I'm gonna let it move into place, because otherwise, as you can see, it's taking a sweet, sweet time. Oh, it's considered a satellite, true, because it's unmanned also. Before doing that, this needs its solar panels and antenna opened, because otherwise it wouldn't work. So very proby looking. It looks like a figurine of some sort, like the legs, body, the very outstretched T-posing arms, and the cute little head. Okay, that aside, is it crackening? I don't think it is. Let's warp. And let's correct our orbit. There. Okay, now where's our little moonlet? It's there. We need to be right about here. There. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There. Oof. Not gonna burn too hard because it tries to. There we are. Oh, this is much better. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, that's not particularly great. I have to keep the thrust kinda low, it seems. It's a flying truck. I mean, we're getting there. So we can toggle the landing gear. Yeah. It's ready for action. Which means somehow getting to Minmus. Thankfully, the ascending node is there, which means we will get an intercept, no matter what, pretty much. Could be worse. We have a total of 13,000 liquid fuel. insane amount. That's like more than twice as much as the mission asks for. If we take into consideration that we have to mine it, but perhaps nope, I don't want a direct encounter. Is this? Yes. Yeah, good perhaps, and we can warp. Mon Mims is somewhere. There it comes. Our little minty friend. Oh, we're going straight for. Oh no, we're actually going backwards. I thought we were going straight towards it, but now it's the. Once again, it's the golem looking thing. It's like trying to stop the craft. Like when we start to slow down, it's gonna look funny. I mean, not funny, but you know what I mean. And if you don't, then sounds like a skill issue. Are we close to the periapse? Yes. Yeah, it's like some sort of Iron Man looking thing. Trying to oh, it's bugging out. Oh, come on. It's trying to stop the thing, right? Okay. We are in. Let's also wait until our base is in the night side. Not the night side, I'm sorry, in the day side. Gonna do another orbit. Okay, there it is. Still have a lot of fuel. This seems to be kind of a nice landing profile, right? Always misclick or mispress, rather. It's nice to overshoot it tiny amount. Like so. such a silly trajectory. That's also gonna take a while. 25 minutes. It's not too bad actually. Oh, but I forgot we're gonna have to correct for that. It's fine. We're gonna burn radially out. While facing backwards like that. Oh. Let's also burn normal to correct for this once again. Like so. Now we gotta prepare to burn retrograde. There it is. Such an uncomfortable craft to control. It's a bit of an issue because I need to land pretty close to it. Cause I don't know how this is gonna handle on the ground. It's surely not gonna handle as well as the other parts since it's much larger and with an offset center of mass. which once again is gonna make it very hard to control. Yeah, we didn't land all that far away. Landed. Let's quick save. Now, question. Can this rotate on the surface? Slowly, but it's able to. And the actually most important question is whether or not it can skid across the surface, and well, surprisingly yes. Okay. Such a weird rocket right now. You can skid it to the side like so. And I want to dock it there. Come on. Like so. I think this is a good angle. Let's pivot slowly. I mean, as fast as it can actually, but it's rather slow. So I'll just say slowly. Okay, need to correct a bit. I think this is probably corrected enough. You know, actually, overcorrection. That's fine. So we can do a quick save. And move a bit further. And this seems like it would be pretty spot on. Yes, enough. Enough so. This should be able to dock just fine. Yes! Yes! Look at this! This is a proper base now. This is proper. Yes! With very weirdly shaped components. This can also be undocked with some force apparently. And we're gonna quick save. And I'm gonna break this thing in a billion pieces with a Nope. Was that a screenshot? Oh, because it's Alt F12. Okay, we need actually bigger sphere. Ooh, like so? Or even bigger? Massive. Destroyed. That's it then. Now we have a base with a very functional rover garage thingy, a kind of cross piece to add further modules, the thingy here, the fuel thingy, the habitation module, and the science lab. Yes. I think that's all there is to say about it. It looks so cool. Now the question would be how to make it in other celestial bodies, right? Because I really don't know how that would be a thing. Because in Mimus it works real fine because of the low gravity. But for example, I don't know, in Eve, unless we land everything with pinpoint precision or we fly it somehow, it's gonna be very hard to transport things unless we have, for example, a rover which can grab them and move them around. I guess that would be the thing. I don't know. So that's our Mimus outpost. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream, because that's as much as I'm gonna do today. We saved the Eve research thingy that was supposed to stay orbiting there, but I mean it wasn't that bad since we collected all the science we could collect without going into Eve's atmosphere. And yeah, that's it. We collected everything we could without going into Eve's atmosphere. And yeah, we just rescued the Kerbals, albeit it took some considerable finagling, right, of gravity assists and things like that. It was kind of wrestling the ship back to port, but it worked out in the end. We gave it an antenna with a, just a normal rendezvous, and I don't know. I guess that's it. No, actually, the other things, of course, the Mimus base, the habitation module, which looks kind of amazing with the cross piece which was attached to it already. I love how it looks with the little tower there, which could be, if I mean inside it's not like that, but you could imagine like 4 little rooms like so, 4 little rooms in this end, and in the middle a corridor with a nice upper window to watch the stars. I guess you could imagine it that way. And if you imagine it like that, it's a pretty base. It's a very pretty base. I mean, I know people that from videos, right? In videos that have done amazing looking things. But for me, I don't know. It's pretty. It's nice. It looks nice. So I guess this is it for today. I'm gonna leave the Kerbals. How many Kerbals are there here? There should be like 5, right? Yes, the 3 pilots, the engineer, and the scientist. Yeah. And now I would need to perform a few missions to get some money back to be able to research the ISRUs. And with that, we would have completed this base entirely. And we could put it to rest. I'm not putting it to rest, but like, I don't know, enjoying that it exists, I suppose. I don't know. Also, just in case, gonna I'm gonna turn the engine off. I think now it shouldn't turn on even if I give it full throttle. It does not. Yes, that was a good thing to do, actually. Yeah, I don't know, I can't stop looking at it. It's such a nice thing. But I'll have to stop looking at it for now. I'm going back to the Space Center. And I won't do the missions on stream, right? I'll probably just farm a few tourist missions while I'm having dinner, okay? And also I'm gonna do one thing which I should do. Can make a save, which would be save, save. Yes, not that. I didn't want to enter the building. I always do that. But that's fine. That's entirely fine. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. There we are. Yeah, we burned through like a million. Like a million credits. Just completing the base, but it should be a sort of future-proof, quote-unquote, investment. Why do I do this to myself? Anyways, I hope you have enjoyed this, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully, with a lot more money, and maybe even the ISRU module designed and ready to launch. Possibly even launched already, since I don't know. It doesn't matter, anyways. So I don't know. Thank you so much for watching. Cause today we've had a bunch of people watching the stream. That's great. So more people are appearing every single day. And also, I should at some point do a shorter live stream, but not like actually playing the game. But the idea would be to configure the Infinite Discovery mod. I think that's the name. Infinite Discoveries. Yes, this one, right? This mod's whole thing, so to say, is that you can, as I already said, you can generate a lot of um, star systems, and we would generate them, and we could see what generates. We could try different seeds. We have to debug the whole thing and take some what's the name of that thing, bruh? um, some backups of the saves, right, so that they don't get corrupted by a change. For example, the sun wouldn't be the center of the whole non-existing rest of the universe. It would be orbiting a black hole or of some kind. So yeah, we'd be doing that. Maybe adding some other star systems, but like from actual made by people instead of just procedurally. So you get what I mean. So anyways, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time with another stream, possibly a video. I don't know. We'll see. That's the end of the stream. Bye bye.